Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for chanting so beautifully. You guys are the first ones here. You have all the front row seats, and the choice is yours. So we're going to continue chanting tonight. We'll have more kirtan, and of course we're going to have our delicious vegetarian feast as well later into the night. But we also have a morning program. For those of you who haven't been, or if maybe this is your first time, every morning we also have a wonderful kirtan program and workshops. So that's starting from 10 o'clock in the morning. We have kirtan until 11:30. And each day from 11:30 to 12:30, we also have these wonderful workshops. Tomorrow we have a very exciting workshop. Actually, it's the first time we're going to be putting on this workshop here at the Rishikesh Kirtan Fest. And it's going to be a dance workshop, teaching us how to dance in kirtan and connect our body and our movements with music in a very conscious way. So I'm really excited for that, and many more to come in the next few days. But we're only here around another 5 or 6 more days, so please come and take advantage as much as you can. We're here every day, morning, evening, with so many wonderful things to share with all of you. So very grateful you're here. We're going to now have Kirtan with Indradyumna Swami, so maybe we can give him a big round of applause.
I told them to make the violin a little louder. It's going to be a bit high octave. Welcome again, everyone, to our late afternoon, it's almost early evening, Kirtan session. As I think many of you have experienced, Kirtan is very potent, it's very powerful. We've been explaining the last few days how whatever obstacles there are on the path of self-realization, because there are obstacles, otherwise we would become self-realized very quickly. We're all works in progress. We have a lot of cleansing to do, the heart. Those obstacles are removed by transcendental sound vibration. It's very powerful. Like the obstacles in the heart are lust, anger, and greed. They're formidable obstacles for the yogi, but by the power of the mantra, they're all washed away. And there's a nice pastime in Vedic history. We're going back many thousands, or we would even say millions of years ago. There was one, what word could I use? A bandit? A bandit. His name was Valmiki. And he had a band of robbers with him. And they would go to holy places. And they would, whatever path was coming into the town or the village, they would be up in the trees. And when the pilgrims would come with many offerings for the sadhus and the rishis and the deities in the temple and the priests, etc., they'd fall down from the trees and rob the pilgrims. You know, jewelry and money and gold and silver people would be bringing for the priests and the sadhus, etc. And sometimes they would brutally murder the pilgrims to get what they wanted. So in India, we call that dacoit. It's a dacoit. And yeah, so it became very difficult, especially this was taking place, I think, around somewhere in North India. So there's one special personality who travels throughout the material creation, a very compassionate soul. His name's Narada Muni. And he likes to share his realizations of Krishna consciousness with others. He's actually the spiritual master of many great devotees, actually. And he was traveling around and he came near this village and he saw these bandits, these robbers, brutally treating these people and stealing their jewels, etc. So out of compassion, he came to Valmiki and he said, you should try to understand the karma you're going to get for this. Karma means that for whatever action we perform, there's an equal and opposite reaction. So sometimes we wonder, like, I'm a good guy, and all these bad things are happening to me now. Why is that? Because if we looked in our past lives, not just this life, past life, we may have not been acting properly. We may have hurt someone or stolen from someone. So What goes around comes around. Our karma comes to us. So Valmiki was trying to explain to this bandit, but the bandit didn't have the intelligence to understand because he was such a cruel person. He's such a cruel person, he didn't have the sensitivity to understand the sufferings of others. What to speak of a spiritual instruction. Nevertheless, Narada Muni, he tried to convince him. He said, well, irregardless of what you've done, how much karma burden is in your heart, if you chant this mantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, the karma will go away, and with that will come the realization that all living entities are your brothers and sisters. Because although we're born in different countries with different languages and different behaviors and jobs, we all have the same source. We all come from the same source. Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita that he's the source of everything material and spiritual, and all the living entities as well. So if we have the same source, let us say the same father, it makes us brothers and sisters. Although people don't think like that, but on a greater scale. This is how rishis think. Rishis won't even kill a mosquito or an ant because they see that the body is different, but the soul is the same as me. So he couldn't convince Valmiki, but he said, if you chant this mantra, the burden in your heart will be washed away, and with that burden gone, you'll see things as they are. And Valmiki kind of, joked with his friends, yeah, let's do it. So, to make it very simple, Narada said, you chant the name of Ram. Ram's actually an incarnation of Krishna. Krishna is the source of all the incarnations, avatars. He's called Avatari. All the different incarnations we read about in Vedic scriptures, they come from Krishna. So one of those famous incarnations is Ram. Lord Ram, Lakshman, Bharat, Sita. You may have heard of Ramayan, the Lord Ramachandra from Ayodhya. So he said, just chant the name of Ram. Just chant the name of Ram. But he was so sinful, he was so degraded, he had committed so many atrocious activities, Valmiki could not say the name Ram. He couldn't say God's name because he was just so delusioned. Say Ram. So then the spiritual master always has to be more intelligent than the disciple. Otherwise, what is his role? He has to be able to instruct the disciple in the routine activities of living a simple life with high thinking in this world, not a complicated life with no time to think about spiritual things like all the major cities of the world. He has to teach how to live a practical life in this world, and he has to give spiritual instructions. Tadvidi paripatena paripashana sevaya upadekshanti te gyanam ganinash tattvadarshana. Krishna says, find a spiritual teacher to learn the most important lessons of life. Who am I? Where have I come from? Why am I suffering? What happens to death? Does God exist? We have the brain. No other species of life can answer those questions or find the answers. So along with the human form of life, with our intelligence comes the responsibility to find the answers to those questions. So the spiritual master has to be more intelligent than the student. Just like in school, the teacher has to know more than the student. Same thing with spiritual life. So Narada thought for a minute and he think, okay. So he said, can you chant the name of death? That's an interesting question. He said to the dacoit, the robber, can you chant the name of death? So because he was always involved with killing people, he said, yes, Mara. I can say Mara. So listen to this end of the story. So Narada Muni said, you repeat it over and over and over and over. So he began, because in spiritual life and yoga, we repeat mantras. So you repeat death, so it's a mantra? Well, not really. But Valmiki said, okay, Mara, 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 Rama, 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 Rama. If you say it really fast, right? Mara, 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 Ram, 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 Ram. That's how it goes. Mara turned into Rama. Mara, 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 Ram, 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 Ram. He said, just keep chanting Ram. Ram, 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 Ram. Any name of the absolute, any name of the divine that you, because the divine has so many names, you can't, nobody has a monopoly. You have three names, your first name, your middle name, and your last name. Perhaps your friends have a pet name for you. So why should the absolute truth, why should Krishna, why should God only have one name? His names are given according to his transcendental attributes, according to his activities, his pastimes, etc. So one name of God is Rama, indicating Krishna's incarnation as Lord Rama. It can also mean transcendental pleasure. Transcendental pleasure. And fortunately, it's in the mantra we chant. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And what worked for that dacoit, that plunderer, will work for you. Just like, I had pneumonia recently. They gave me the same antibiotics they give to anyone all over the world, and they worked for me as they worked for an Eskimo or Aborigine or American or German or French or man or woman, black or white. So this is a universal remedy. It appeared in India, but it doesn't mean it's just for Indians. Like they find a medicine, in Paris or something, like, polio, like Jean-Paul Sartre. So it works for everyone. So this mantra works for everyone. It immediately cleanses the heart and gives us a true vision of reality. It's so powerful. You just have to trust me. So powerful. And that plunderer, that robber, that dacoit, he went on to chant, and he became the illustrious author of the Ramayana. How many of you have heard of the Ramayana, Mahabharata, Ramayana? It's a classic. It's India's classic. It's how many shlokas? Thousands and thousands of shlokas. He went on to write down the pastimes of the incarnation of Krishna, Ramachandra. That book is read by every Hindu in India many times over in their lifetimes. Just like we have a book about Krishna's pastimes, we have a book about Ram's pastimes. The plunder, the dak, he used to murder people. He became so purified by sound vibration, by mantra, that he became an elevated soul who's glorified now for, throughout India for thousands of years. Isn't that an amazing story? And it's not mythology. You go to the schools, they'll say, so this is the mythology of India. No, this is history. We say in Sanskrit, Purana. Purana means the ancient history of India, old history. It's either been given through oral reception from master to disciple through the ages, or it's been written down. So the sages and the rishis and the yogis, they say that in the age we live in now, Harir Nam, Harir Nam, Harir Nam eva kevalam, Kalo nashteva, nashteva, nashteva gatir anyathan. Life's tough. Life's complicated. Death could come at any moment. So they say the simplest and most sublime. I like this word sublime, not just happy, but sublimity is different than sublime. The most sublime process for becoming spiritually elevated is to chant this mantra. You can be a Christian, you can be a Jew, you can be a Buddhist, you can be a Muslim, you can be anything, but you just add one of these names of the divine to your practice, and you'll make very quick spiritual advancement. We're bhakti yogis. Our goal is love, nothing more than love, because love is what everyone wants to love and everyone wants to be loved. That's the essence of happiness, love. So we're focusing on love. Love for the divine, love for Radha and Krishna, and love for all of Krishna's parts and parcels, all living entities. Love is really what makes the heart satisfied. So this brings forth love. Just like you see, when I was young on our land, we had a farm here in San Francisco. One day we were sitting, there was a storm, and we were sitting in a garden. All of a sudden, this water gushed up from the grass. And I was afraid. My father was smiling. He said, now we have a spring on our land. Fresh water we can drink, not tap water. And all through my youth, I drank that water. I was always very healthy. So it just gushed forth like a spring. So this love, this highest happiness that's in your heart, if you chant this mantra regularly, this just like that spring gushed up, this love will rise very quickly in your heart for the divine and everything connected to the divine. It's the peace formula for the world, really. So we'll chant now. I'm using a harmonium. This is a little hand organ. It works with the pump. Sometimes your arm gets tired. But it actually was brought by the French to India originally in Pondicherry. And this is a mridanga. It's a two-headed drum. It's a clay drum, played with two heads. These are called kartals, brass cymbals. He's also expert. This is, right, Kirtan? He's the best guitar player in the world. Whoa. But it's true because he plays for Krishna. So his art is perfected because he's playing for the perfect person. We have a violin player, we have a backup orchestra here, and we have the best piano player in the world, but he's playing a trumpet. Because I'm playing this, he has to play that. He's also very good. And all this music, it keeps our mind fixed on the mantra. Because for the yogi who's meditating on whatever mantra he's meditating on, the mind is wandering all over the place. So the yogi has to keep bringing his mind back and fix it on something transcendental. So if we just sat here, Hare Krishna, you might start thinking about, breakfast tomorrow morning, where you're going to go, what car. But with all these musical instruments played according to certain ragas, certain Indian melodies, your mind remains fixed and you can get the best benefit out of hearing Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare. You can also dance. Right? Nowadays to dance, people have to take some liquor or some drugs and go to a rave or something. No, this is all natural, a natural way to become happy. And then after dancing for many hours, we have this amazing vegetarian feast. The boys have been cooking in that kitchen since 3 o'clock this morning. And you'll see, around the time we start serving the feast, 7:30, hundreds of people come. That's okay. Because you can make your way back to the spiritual world by chanting, dancing, and eating. Eating food which is blessed, having been offered to Krishna. So here we go. First we'll chant some prayers to Krishna's most recent incarnation, which is the golden avatar, Lord Chaitanya. In each age, the Lord comes to inaugurate an appropriate process for the people of that age to become self-realized. And in this age, Krishna appeared as Lord Chaitanya. If you look behind, you see the clock there, and above the clock is a series of figures. So in the middle is an effulgent person in a saffron dhoti with a shaved head. That's Krishna in this age. He's not blue, he's golden. And he's brought this mantra as, again, the most effective way to become happy. So we'll sing to him a little bit, and then we'll sing for Krishna. Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda.
Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Radha Sivasari Gaur Bhaktivinoda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Radha Sivasari Gaura Bhaktivinoda Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Radha Sivasari Gaur Bhaktivinoda Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasari Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey! Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh. Everyone. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hold on. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Prem. Everybody together. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna,
Oh.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Again.
Hare.
Hare
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey!
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Whoa!
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Okay.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Namruchi,
Hare Krishna,
saxophone.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama. Chant dance, yay!
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Ethan.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Woo! Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Chant dance, chant dance.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Kirtan. Whoa!
Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Everybody dance. Get up and dance. Be a free spirit. Let your ego go. Fly high as you can. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
This is it.
Krishna Krishna.
Back home.
Hare Hare.
Radhe
Hare
Shyam,
Rama.
Vrindavan.
Rama Rama. Hare Hare.
Wow, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare.
Wow, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, hey, Hare Ram, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, hey, Hare Ram, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare.
Can't dance.
Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, hey, Hare Ram, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare
Whoa.
Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare.
Vrindavan,
Hare Rama.
hey Radhe, Shyam.
Rama Rama. Hare Hare.
Wow, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama. Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Rama.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama. Hare Rama. Rama Hare Hare.
Yeah, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Yeah, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bola Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hey,
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bola Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Say Sadai Gaur, Prem, Manande. Jai Jai Sri Radhe. Jai Jai Sri Radhe. Jai Jai Sri Radhe. Shyam. So that, ladies and gentlemen, is what we have all come to Rishikesh for. Seriously. We came looking for something internal, not something external. Internal means more than just peace. Of course, we need peace in our hearts in this modern world because it's so turbulent. So just sometimes we need to be peaceful. But beyond peaceful is ecstasy. And that's what we were created for, to feel the ecstasy of divine love, which we get a little taste of in this chanting, actually. Just like you take a drop of water from the ocean, you taste it, you can understand what the whole ocean tastes like. You don't have to drink the whole ocean. So you can understand what the topmost priority in spiritual life is: ecstatic, loving devotion. beyond just peace and calm. Just like, you're sick and then you get better, then what you do? You become active. So we become peaceful from all the turbulence of life by meditation. And then we take the Maha Mantra and we experience great joy and happiness and ecstasy. This is actually what we're looking for. It's why we came to India. It's why we came to Rishikesh. So we're just, in our humble way, we're your servants. We're just helping to give you a little taste of what spiritual life can be if you chant this mantra. And we're going to be here till March 20th. We still have like 4 or 5 more days. So if you have time, please spend your evenings with us, okay? So we have more chanters coming on now. Just want to thank you for that. Just that wonderful dancing we're doing. Here we go! We have lots of books, also the book table here, explaining the science of self-realization, chanting of mantras, the lifestyle of a yogi. If you have time, visit our book table. And chant and dance, you get so hungry that you can down the 12 preparations we're cooking for you this evening, okay? The vegetarian feast. Thank you.
Hari, Hari, Hari. A little more vocal if you don't mind. Oh. Hari, Hari. Turn it down a little bit. Hari. Good evening. How are you? Fantastic. Please, everyone, come forward so that as people come in, there's more room in the back. Come all the way to the front. Om Gange cha Yamune cheva Godavari Saraswati Let's try that again. Narmade Sindhu Kaveri Namastubhyam Namo. Om Gange cha Jamune cheva Godavari Saraswati Narmade Sindhu Kaveri Namastubhyam Namo Namo. Jai Gangama, Jai Gangama. Jai Gangama, Jai Gangama. Jai Gangama, Jai Gangama. Jai Gangama, Jai Gangama. Let's sing together. Jai Gangama, Jai Gangama. Jai Gangama, Jai Gangama. Jai Gangama, Jai Gangama. Oh, Jai Gangama. sing, and then you sing. Om Gange Cha Jamune Chaiva. Everyone. Gange Cha Jamune Chaiva. Om Gange Cha Jamune Chaiva. Gange Godavari Saraswati Godavari Saraswati Narmade Sindhu Kaveri Narmade Sindhu Kaveri Namastubhyam Namo Namah Namastubhyam Namo Oh Namastubhyam Namo Namah Namastubhyam. Now with one voice. Om Gange Cha Jamune Chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmade Narmade Sindhu Kaveri Namastubhyam Namo Namah Om Gange Cha Jamune Chaiva Godavari Saraswati Narmade Sindhu Kaveri Namastubhyam Namo Tonight I'd like to think about gratitude. My teacher Radhanath Swami likes to say that the palace of devotion, the palace of bhakti, it only has one door, and that door is gratitude, and that there's no other way to get in. There's no back door. We have so many relationships in our lives. Sometimes those relationships, they feel like a burden. Sometimes even people, the burden of their relationships will extend even to how they see their relationship with the divine. Many people, their vision of the spiritual world is the erasure of relationships and the erasure, the annihilation of individuality. Mostly it's because people are so injured by the way they've been treated and then, frankly, the way they've treated others. Of course, we understand that we're not the body, that we're actually the spirit. We're the soul. The soul is riding in the body like a driver in a car. So in a sense, you can say, my mother is not my mother. My father is not my father. In fact, there's a beautiful story in the Srimad Bhagavatam where a young prince dies, and the parents are so heartbroken. They ask the sage Narada, please bring our son back, even just for a moment, so we can say goodbye. And Narada and another rishi friend of his, does anyone remember who was with Narada at that time? Atri Muni? I don't remember. Narada has like a crew of munis that he hangs out with. So they used their Shakti and they brought this boy back. And the mom was weeping and she said, my boy, my son, my son. And he said, I'm sorry, madam, which mother are you? Are you my snake mother? Or are you my owl mother? Or are you my mother who was a street sweeper? Which mother are you? I've had so many thousands and thousands of mothers. So in one sense, we can see, actually, we're free from all of these things. But in bhakti, we learn there's another way to look at things, with gratitude. In fact, as we offer our lives to Krishna, as we offer our lives to the divine, to God, we see that everything and everyone in our lives is actually a gift. Every situation, a gift, an opportunity. So this next song is called I Love You. I asked one friend of mine once, we performed this at Bhakti Fest, Sridhar's festival in California. Yeah, we can give it a round of applause for Bhakti Fest. My guitar seems to have disappeared from the monitor. I asked my friend, what did you think of the song we did called I Love You? And they said, it's kind of cheesy. You know what cheesy means? It's American. It means like lame. You know what lame means? English is like, American English is like this. There's no way to explain the language. I don't know. How do you say it? How do you say it in South African, Ethan? Silly, you know. So then later on, my friend came to me and she said, I've been thinking about it. Maybe the reason why I think that song is cheesy because my parents never told me that they love me. So actually it was sitting in her. So these powerful words, if said as a prayer, if said in gratitude, and if you listen to the lyrics, this song is saying, whatever damage has been done in the relationship, instead of blaming you, I'm taking it on myself to see how can I change the relationship and offer it to Krishna. That's what these lyrics are encouraging us. There may have been things that I've done to make you doubt that I love you, but I love you. Please forgive me. I love you. And we take the names of another form of the divine couple, Sita and Rama. So with a heart full of gratitude, Sitaram, Sitaram, Jaya, Sitaram, Sitaram, Jaya, Sitaram,
Sitaram, Jaya, Sitaram, Sitaram, Jaya, Sitaram,
Sitaram, Jaya, Sitaram, Sitaram, Jaya, Sitaram,
Sitaram, Jaya, Sitaram, Sitaram, Jaya, Sitaram, Jaya,
everyone. Mother, I want you to know that I love you. I love you. Mother, I want you to know that I love you. I love you. There may have been things that I've done to make you doubt, but don't you doubt, no. Mother, I want you to know that I love you. I do. Together. I love you. I do. 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 Father, I want you to know that I love you. Father, I want you to know that I love you. I love you. There may have been things that I've done to make you doubt, but don't you doubt, no. Father, I want you to know that I love you. I do. 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 Children, I want you to know that I love you. I love you. Children, I want you to know that that I love you. I love you. There may have been things that I've done to make you doubt, but don't you doubt. No, children, I want you to know that I love you. I do. I love you. I do. I love you. I do. My darling, I want you to know that I love you. Darling, I want you to know that I love you. I love you. There may have been things that I've done to make you doubt, but don't you doubt. No, darling, I want you to know that I love you. I do. I love you. I do. I love you. I do. Love you. Now I see a dear friend of mine here in the audience. I know his family's, they've all got the cough and the cold. So I want to sing one extra verse for Vish. Vish, I want you to know that I love you. I love you. Vish, I want you to know that I love you. I love you. There may have been things that I've done to make you doubt, but don't you ever doubt. No, Vish, I want you to know that I love you. Everyone.
I love you, I do. I love you, I do. I love you, I do. I love you, I do.
Sitaram, Sitaram.
Sitaram, 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 Sitaram.
Little louder. Sitaram, Jaya. Sitaram. One more. Oh, Sitaram. Oh, Sitaram. Everyone. Again. Last time. I sing, Jesus, I want you to know. Allah, I want you to know. Buddha, I want you to know. Rama, I want you to know. I sing, Krishna, I want you to know that I love you. want you to know that I love you. I love you. There may be things that I've done to make you doubt, but don't you doubt. No, Lord, I want you to know that I love you. 4 times.
Love you, I do. Love you, I do. Love you, I do. I love you,
I love you. I do. I love you. I do. I love you. Oh, I love you. I do. To my right, Hiran Rose on Mridanga. Please give him a huge round of applause. That's all you guys think of, all the incredible drumming. Here's the one. Come on. You see these bandages on his hand? That is not for looks. That is not a style. That's how hard he's been playing the drum. Thank you, Aaron. Ethan Smith, bass guitar. The youngest and the most handsome member of the band, Namaruchi on saxophone. But ladies, don't get any ideas. After the festival, he's actually staying in Rishikesh to become a yogi here in the mountains. So, no ideas, ladies. This is my very dear friend, Hari Kirtan, another Hari Kirtan on electric guitar this evening. My name is Gauravani. Parshana on violin. Shami on vocals. Hari Kirtan number 2 on vocals. And our musical director, Prema Hamilton on keys and flugelhorn. How much do you trust me? That's a little skeptical. Please, everyone, stand up to dance. All right. Now, if you can just move your mats, if you can make one small circle in the middle, and then a second small circle outside of that circle. Those brave souls who love to dance in the middle circle, turn away from us and face each other. The center of this dance is Radha, is Krishna. One small circle in the middle, one small circle, small circle. No, that's too big. Small circle, there you go. Bigger circle around that one now. Let's have 3 circles. You guys are very wise. Let's have 3 circles. 3 circles, come on, friends. Grab hands, grab hands. Okay, middle circle turns to the right. Middle circle turns to the right. Next circle to the left. To the left. Outer circle to the right. Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Gadadhara, Shri Vasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone,
Hare Krishna,
clap your hands, clap your hands.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama,
Rama,
Hare
Hare
Rama.
Rama.
Everyone, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Okay, I want you to start by clapping loudly. Now I want you to go next to your feet. I want you to stamp your feet. Come on, people, stamp your feet. I want you to shake your leg. Yeah, shake out those bars. Now those hips. Shake those hips. Now open your mouth together. Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. Everyone.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna. I can't hear you, my friend.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama.
Let's sing again together.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Everybody chant the name. Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Please, everyone, take your seat. Please come. A big thank you to Vishwambar and the Mridanga. Good. My guitar's down, so it's not my guitar. I don't know what it is. So in just a couple of moments here, we'll have Madhava taking the stage here. You know, of course, it's not a stage, right? It's just so that we can see each other. But Madhava will be taking the stage and leading us all in Kirtan. Who here has had an opportunity to experience Madhava's Kirtan? Wow. Well, I'm really excited for all of us, but especially those of you who have not heard Madhava, who's coming next. So, as we're meditating on gratitude, there's a very important relationship in spiritual life. In the Bhagavad Gita, Krishna took the role of the guru, and he taught his friend Arjuna the art of how to offer everything in one's life as a service. So, of course, Krishna is the supreme guru. And this relationship of guru and disciple, it goes from Krishna, goes all the way through Brahma, Narada, Vyasa, Madhva, Padmanabha, like that, all the way down, continuing. Sometimes people question, why do I need a guru? 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 I can be my own guru. So there's a beautiful analogy. The moon is in the sky. It's there. Everyone can see the moon. You don't need anything to see the moon. There it is. But if you want to know the moon, then you need to see it closely. You need to understand it. You can use a telescope, and then you can really understand the moon. You can see it as if you can touch it. Now, someone else may say, I just see the moon. That's fine. I don't need anything, right? But if you've ever seen like the pictures of the James Webb telescope, anyone seen these pictures coming out? If you see through a telescope like this, you will have a mystical experience viewing the universe more than you can imagine. So the moon is like God. He's there for everyone. But if you want to have a deep, personal, intimate relationship, you have to have facilitation. And what is a telescope, my friends? It's a great analogy for a guru. What is a telescope? A telescope is one highly polished lens magnified by another highly polished lens, magnified by another, like that, all the way down until it meets your eye. These lenses are all transparent. Not one of them is imprinted with something foreign. It's clear. Now, the beautiful thing is, you see through your guru, his guru or her guru, and they magnify his guru or her guru, who magnifies his guru or her, like that all the way back until you're looking at the divine face to face. How? Through the power of the unblemished guru and disciple relationship. Now, a real guru is not putting their own ego in the way, because that would just block the vision. You would look in the telescope and see just nothing, a break, a crack. But the other incredible thing about a real guru, a real teacher, is that that guru is trying to teach you to be an unblemished lens, to also be a guru for others, even if it's just in our own small way, in our own small life. So if you find yourself in the search for a real guru and you find yourself thinking too much about this personality and not enough about how they're magnifying the Lord in your life, then you should question, right? This is what we do with discernment and see, is this a guru? You also look at yourself. Am I prepared? A real guru is teaching you also to be a guru. And Krishna in Bhagavad Gita teaches us that through sincere prayer and searching, the disciple prays to Krishna and he finds a guru. And then, after careful analysis and study, deep introspection, after humbly accepting that guru, then that disciple prays to that guru for Krishna. It's this relationship. Unblemished lens upon lens upon lens upon lens. This is a song in gratitude to the gurus in our lives, specifically 3 gurus in my life. Please say Vande Guru Shri Charana Aravindam. Two, three, four. Mystic Guru Dev, my heart, it lingers with you. In the sun-filled room, in the Maryland suburbs, yeah. Simple words turn to magic. The divine world appears with our eyes blessed by you. We try to see what you see on that Guru Day. Oh, Jai Jai. dark cloud appears and hovers over Pennsylvania. I'm driving 90 miles an hour down those dangerous country roads. I'm trying to reach you. Yes, I'm trying to get to you. And then my cell phone rings. I know they're calling to tell me the Black Lotus is gone. Oh no, Guru Dev. Oh, Jai Jai. Gurudev, oh, Jai Jai, Gurudev, everybody, Gurudev, oh, Jai Jai, Gurudev, Gurudev. Guru Shri Charana Aravinda Vande Guru Shri Charana Aravinda. I'll sing Vande Vande Guru Shri Charana Charana Aravinda Aravinda Vande Vande Guru Shri Charana Charana Aravinda Aravinda. Thousand souls dancing Rasa Leela, Radha and her Lord, they dance in perfect unison with you, Gurudev. Thank you. Stay right where you are. You can just practice pranayam. Madhava's coming next.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Vistaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Nityanamini Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharini Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Bhastatyare Sadani Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna everyone. Thank you for coming and blessing us with your presence this evening. So for the next hour and a half or so, we will try to focus the mind on these three words, Hare, Krishna, and Rama. These aren't ordinary words. They're not man-made words. They've been existing since time immemorial, and they have a lot of spiritual potency, a lot of Shakti invested in those mantras. And if we chant these mantras sincerely, with bhakti, with love and devotion, those mantras can open gates that haven't been opened in the heart before. It opened gates to the spiritual world. Everybody wants to be happy, right? Everybody wants love. So just by chanting these mantras, we can unveil, that covering of the heart, which covers the happiness and the joy in the heart. So let's try and chant seriously. This chanting is a very serious business. This is what my Kirtan Guru used to say, Ayendra Das. Said this is a very serious business. Of course, when the rhythm picks up, we get up, we all chant and dance. But many times we forget to chant. When we're dancing, we get carried away by the rhythm. But in Kirtan, the most important thing is the chanting, is the mantra. We put the mantra forward, we worship the mantra, we adore the mantra, we fall in love with the mantra. This is Kirtan. So please chant loudly, please chant with your heart, and whenever the mind is running away, I'm just talking about my own mind, we'll just bring it back to the mantra, bring it back to Kirtan. We all do this together? I can't hear. Sorry, I forgot to tell you guys I'm a little deaf. So you guys got to sing very loudly. Okay, a little bit better. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama
Hare
with love, a little louder. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, time again, a little louder, everybody. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare everybody. Okay, one more time with love, a little louder. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Everybody. Little louder. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody sing. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Okay, now your turn. Everybody a little louder. Everybody together, a little louder. I can't hear you. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody, chant, chant, chant. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everybody chant, chant, chant. Chant and dance. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Everyone, please chant. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Everybody together, one last time, very loudly, with love, with your heart. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Little louder, little louder. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, everyone. Thank you for coming and blessing us with your presence this evening. It means a lot to all of us. This chanting, the more people chant this mantra, the more the spiritual atmosphere is built, and the more we can feel the presence of this mantra. It's a very simple and powerful process to open the heart. This is food for the soul. Thank you once again for coming. We'll see you again tomorrow. We got a few more days till the festival, so please come again. Please bring your friends. Come chant and dance. Hare Krishna.